Hello. Good morning. It's been a while. Gotta wake up for a match, so I'm gonna slump now. Alright, have a good slump. That's in like 7 hours from now for you, I think, right? I hope you sleep well. I know. Okay, that's a good amount. I'm very happy with the amount of goals that are being completed right now. The amount of matches being completed right now. Because it'll make next week really easy and allow us to work on some other stuff that we can prepare for going forward. And I'm really happy about that. Also, I'm still a ghost, but that's fine. Might chill for a little bit. Well, we're gonna be not chill, and by that I mean poison. Finish first. Were you in the group B, you mean? Or soothing us? Okay. I was pinged for something, so I'm gonna make sure that's all good. Second year. Why, right now. So right now, the thing that I'm not sure about this game, right, is it feels like some weapons are just that much better. Why is this not working? Hand tracking. Exist. Drive. It was just doing it. Okay, we'll see if that works out. This is real. Hello, Scoochu. The balance patch coming. Balance patch for this game. It is pretty balanced. Um, it's kind of the weapons you get later are just gonna be better. They want you to use a lot of weapons because they will start breaking unless you really want to keep them uh, in single sections. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get a bonfire from this point. I don't know what hand tracking is doing, but it keeps turning on and off. Ugh. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. That sounds great. I didn't realize there was a spot right here. Hello, item. Growth bomb for growing boy needs. Every growing boy needs steroids. Of course. It's the elevator I don't have. Nice. Okay, that's all that is. Didn't realize this was here. I swear I do gym not working. Whoa. I wouldn't say that. You gotta go to the gym for a while for changes to actually start to manifest. Is what I will tell you. Hello, sir. That was very rude. $30 already? Are you sure you are doing it right? As I've also been told, there's a point where what you eat matters way more. Because regardless, because you need the material to actually build up your muscles once you've... Oh my goodness. Once you've actually done it. The working out. Dead now. I lied. Ricky? You had a heal? This is bad, guys. I shouldn't go up here, also. What just hit me? Is there an archer I didn't see? Sanctum Mace. That is my suggestion, is making sure you eat protein. And I went with when I went to the gym a bit ago. Because there's differences between building strength and building muscle, also, Moxie. In some cases. And you're still gonna... You do one, the other's gonna happen, but... Looking visually good is still different. In some ways. Mostly because a lot of gym people are very stiff. If they're going for more just visuals. They can get tired easy depending on how they actually train. What's going on here? Really, Kara? I mean, that's good. I'm definitely not the person to really say anything. I was taught by an old power lifter for a few months before, like, starting in December and going through March. Checking. And it was very enlightening. It was 4 days a week they went. A lot of different techniques for different lifts. I didn't finish my entire goal for bench, but the improvement was very much there. What matters is that you're doing something, I will say in the end. If you really are serious about it, you're going to want to do some research. And you're going to want to make sure you eat right. The eating right, again, will matter quite a lot. It's why I started taking, like, protein powder stuff. Because I just wasn't eating enough protein. Or at least it wasn't as reasonable. The Dudo. Hello, Fluful and Slug. Hello. And 7. Okay. I should go up there. Not that way. Place scary though. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a guy over there. I was like, there's only one archer. If I just stare at him, I'm not gonna get hit. Please! Oh! Okay. I think next time I use the bow to activate the thing so I don't feel like I'm forced to jump fast. That wall might be in the way, actually. The jump is so horizontal. Died in 3 that time. Knowledge and news perspective. think the biggest things is go with someone who knows more or does something specific. And eat well. That hurt a lot, actually. Ow. How does the bot accidentally do it twice? I've never seen that. Oh, I think we want to raise those two. And then this one, maybe? Showing improvements at 50s, 15s better than me. That is good. Definitely look into eating. Didn't know there was a bonfire. I gotta be honest. Ow. Stop it. Can I guess I can jump to that. I didn't want it. Oh, there's another one right there. Me too. Oh, it's that guy. I was like, what? I didn't think you could see me. I can't get up. And I can't see it. We actually killed the guys once. I seem to remember something like off the edge to the left here. Guess it was this, but like, why do I want to be up here? Keep dabbing. What is it possibly capturing? Why does that exist? Why do I want to go up there? I don't understand. Hello, hateful people. Much better. Weak to dying. Good. Maybe before the dabbing era or not? I don't remember what year that started. It definitely existed for 3. I don't know about the second one. In Night Rain, there's basically a dabbing emote, which I didn't realize. I don't know if that's in... Oh, there that is. And it's got an item in it. $2017? That seems really late. Actually, no, that makes sense. That would be right when Dark Souls 3 came out. It came out like 2015. I don't know how you want to jump to that. That's fine. Hello, Eerie. Welcome. I'm gonna actually jump instead of rolling. I thought I could cheese it, but it decided I couldn't do that. Can we just walk across the tops of these over there? No, they're all like slightly different heights. I think I could jump that? My form of comedy was... It was terrible. Oh! Dark Knight Stone, 2 of them. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. Tripped. Fell over. The camera just like panning to the side. Is that why your name's 2017? It's because when you started dabbing, Moxie started existing. Yes. Just because of dabbing. Didn't want to roll the second time. I thought he would stagger. Can I hit this? Thank you. There's another item? There's 2 different layers? What? Thunder Quartz Ring 3. Oh, it's time to never use that. Ever. I almost shot the wrong one. I didn't want to shoot that other one. Stop being rude. Don't do it. Just playing with my blocks here. My giant moving stone blocks. Ow. This better get me something. Uh-oh. Poison man. Oh look, nothing at all. Okay. I had a feeling it would be nothing. Double kill. Poison moss. Flossing was 17. Yeah, that's the age of the Fortnite, of course. Casual shooter game extravaganza began. Is Ninja Fortnite Blevins your hero? That is also the question. Fortnite. I know there's like a button off in space somewhere that I can shoot with an arrow. Can't jump that. There's evil eyeballs in the walls. Can go down there. But I think I have to shoot something first. Ow. Are we... Ooh. Who's Laser and Muselk? I know Muselk. Heard the name Laser. A lot of the... what I guess would be the super popular creators I've never really been as interested in. Oh, I see it! The button's behind the eyeballs. It's the white back there. I buffed my sword accidentally. I knew it existed. Ah! Ah! Torch times 5. I find it incredibly weird that it turned out to be Ninja. That was like the big name. That man's a little crazy. He's always been a little much. I think that's why. Is it though? Because the first time I ever watched him was before Fortnite was ever a thing, and I'm like, I will never watch this guy again. Was not comfortable. It's like a loud, ragey guy. Most of what I've seen him in Fortnite wasn't that, except for like certain moments. But like, why? Why though? So that tree we saw back there, you can hit it with a whip and it repairs your weapons. I don't know who decided that's how that should work. That's so oddly specific. It's that clip specifically that I'm like, why does anyone care about that guy? Because that was back in the... I don't even remember the name of the game anymore. It's like Tyler 1. Tyler 1's from a very different type of space. There's an item down there. Oh. Ow. Why is there 3 of you? I should have went a little bit farther away. Hello, Atreus. Well, we're doing fine. I finished this whole side area and got the fancy whip. I try to do cheeky shortcut, but I don't think that's the best idea. If I go this way, he doesn't aggro. Yeah. Cross the bridge first, because these guys have infinite poise. I've been thinking about changing it to the bell hammer that does dark damage. But I think it would make the game a lot easier. I don't know how to explain that. Like, I want to try interesting stuff, and I feel like the move set of the bell hammer is just really good. Why is this like this? Why is Dark Souls 2 the only one where the elevator is actually like sealed up so you can't fall on it and die? Social Stigma games. Second half was all League. Yeah. Dash outs DQ. You gotta figure out what you want to do. Play whatever game you think is interesting. Fortnite, I still say, is like a more of an entry level in a lot of things, but they do a lot of cool stuff. And if people want to play it, you should play it. You want to play Dark Souls? Just play it. Just figure it out. My favorite thing is to play a game I know absolutely nothing about, teaches you nothing, everything's completely foreign, and you figure it out. And that's why Dark Souls was so interesting to me. Because I got it for free, didn't really know what it was, and was able to beat it. Despite not being able to roll. I had to do it with a great shield because timing is scary. Used to have very bad reflexes. In a lot of ways I still do, but I know how to compensate for it, and it'll look like I have good reflexes when I'm just really good at predicting. Hello, Sarah. How was Eldring? I forget exactly. Where'd the spear go? Oh. I love this physics with the bodies in this game. Because I know you got to Volcano Manor. What exactly did you do there? I hope you are enlisted with the nice lady. Is all that I would say. That I feel like that would be something you do. Oh, I have the key. I join them, do everything for them. I highly recommend it. Got a tiara. Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't walk into that. Yeah, you just stay right there. Please stop using that! Hi-Fi Rush? I don't know what that is. Is that the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, the first one? I still need to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I bought that. I'm going to be looking at that in the speedrun for it, because I've been interested. Which thing was I saying to see the future, 7? In a hero grave with 2 Crucible Knights, I need to recalculate. Oh, yes. That is one of the hardest graves. You'll find that you're just going along, you're like, oh, it's a grave, I can do that. And the boss at the end is so hard. I remember you doing that. I think you need to get more ashes, potentially. I feel like you got to evolve past the jellyfish. Like, you can keep using the jellyfish if you want to. But there's a lot of cool ashes. I think you should try them out. Do you have anything other than the jellyfish? I remember, like, there's a long period of time where I basically only had the jelly. And then I got, like, 7 all at once. Just, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you don't really want to worry about it, do that, or if you want to be funny, there's some just funny ones. I don't know how to describe it unless you'll know. There's kind of just the equivalent of Blorbos that exists. There's one that costs 0 FP. That is actually at a cave right near the beginning of the game. I find funny. It's not good. Try a few out and level up. Bug? Jinx Buggo. Maybe I'll actually find a bonfire this time. Shaked up shitty. Uh-oh. I need to go up the ladder behind me in a second. Aye. Uh-oh. He used the anti-heal on me. Also don't know if NPCs can parry in this game. Or if they're good at it. He's too good. I need to wait on the after the first hit. I didn't think it would be staggered like that. Able to anticipate movements? Does depend. Sometimes you just gotta do something. It's not so much that you do something that is like an actual good action. Yeah, I know you'll figure it out, Saren. There are some bosses you'll come across that are like, yep, I gotta leave this place and never return until like later. Man stalking me? You could probably beat both of them. If you can kill one... So I know you understand at least the basic idea. Oh, that's not... Oh, my souls! They both staggered their attacks perfectly! The other one killed me? Oh yeah, I need to lead you to my favorite helmet at some point. I don't think you'll use it, but I find it so much fun. It's what I used for a long time. I have not a lot of max HP right now. I'm surprised he hit me. They're deceptive on the stairs. I will give them that. He's eviscerated? Yeah, this kind of thing. Did somebody no-hit? Because they play the game all the time. Was it Happy Hob? Was that his name? I'm forgetting their exact name. I mainly watched someone that did no-hit of this game. Did not see me, but he heard me. That's why he walked like that. That was really weird. Where did the mace go? I saw it fly off in oblivion. Oh my goodness. I walk slowly. I think we did it. Easiest gap of Sky Islands, yeah. Dash how it be. Ooh, hello, Sorrel. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Is there anything weird that you've been trying in the game? The one thing, so I basically never crafted anything. The fact you're crafting the bleed grease, I think is pretty cool. Um, I never really, I just used a great sword and killed everything in the game. And the second one was basically only miracles. So I used the Cypher Pada that I think I told you about, and only miracles. Cypher Pada, when you have a lot of faith, is really good. And the special basically staggers most things. No Gandhi face. Okay. I'm gonna go kill an evil man with a shield. First playthrough? Nope. First time doing it with Champions Covenant, though. And I never beat the last DLC. Plus, I don't remember most of this game anyway. So I went out of my way to get Flame Weapon. And we're doing fire damage on the Fire Sword, because I thought it would be funny. I might change to Dark. There's not a lot of naturally dark weapons, as I've learned. There's the bell from the guy outside of Vendrick. And I don't know what else. I didn't know when it came out. It does like plus 15 damage, while a lot of other buffs give like plus 30. Which seems unfortunate. Why? Why are you so rude? The strongest Sunlight Blade would have been pretty good if it was. Uh-oh. It's not good. Why don't I just, like, go over here real quick? Let's not fight them on the ladder. Ash, come down here. Ow. They're really not great. They're both are amazing. The hardest guy was the Jester of all NPCs. It's because you couldn't backstab him. And he had counterplay things to most things you could do. Stone. How many do I have? Where is it? I have 23. I think I can get another reward. Hands. Okay. 5 tribe also came coming in. Which was the gank squad? I did all of the Abyss Land a little bit. I didn't know there was another bonfire here. I passed by both of them. What dork weapon should I use? I guess I could make anything a dork weapon. But I wanted something that was already dark. And then infuse it with dark. And then buff it with dark. Because that's funny. Why is this here? Oh. We'll deal with that in a second. Is there any secrets here? What is this? Is that just for the elevator? It doesn't seem like it. Plus near this bonfire? Is this where the 3 guys are? I thought that was gonna be in the darkness cave, not the... Because I didn't see the 3 guys, one of them being Havel. I'm like, where is that fight? I can jump off there. Okay. Deal with that. Eek rat washing souls, yes. I really care about this ring. I don't know what else I'd want. Maybe There's the ring that damages poise. I just realized I never got. That I kind of want to go back and just get. I kind of want to see if it'll affect how I fight some of these guys. I think that's the ogre at the beginning, right? I haven't redone any of my stats ever. Everything's basically 20 still. Which could have made mundane good. I could probably do mundane, but I think I feel like Monday's when you're lower level and everything's even more than all of level 20. And I wanted to do fire or dark. Where the Vikings bound. So it's this guy. I'm gonna stab you. I've fought so many of you already. Stands up, falls over. Alright. Is there anything else here? Golden legendary. I'm under the water. I remember there being something weird. Daggers are viable over PvE. Makes sense. It affects sorceries, which I think is interesting. Couldn't do volunteer lane. Please don't do that anymore, yo. That would be better. Because we had a lot of people being like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Because they don't help out that often. Unbelievable. We had people unable to tell what they were looking at, Moxie. People just didn't know what was going on. We can't do that anymore. Keep up to the dead. 3 torch lighters. This will not help me. I'll do it anyway. I know places have, you light all the torches and you get something. I lit all of the torches in the gutter. And I killed the guy and the item fell out of bounds. I don't know what item that was. But I'm sure never gonna find out. I don't know if he respawns or what happens with that item. It falls between the slats and the platforms. Wrong. Okay, I was hoping I could do that. Locks curse completely. That seems pretty good. Okay. I need to wait on that roll. Spawn, good knowing Dark Souls 2. At least that's true in Dark Souls 1, where everything was horrible. Why are you evil? Ah, I see. Did not realize these were petrified guys. In Dark Souls 3, it just like respawns and sits somewhere as far as I'm aware. Just nice. Oof. You gotta hit by a lot to get petrified. Where do I want to drop here? Let me backstab you. I picked the wrong place. Oh, thank you for standing there for a second. Really considerate. Is there a thing I can light down here? I should just use the flame butterfly. I should put this out. Where are you guys? Actually sleep now? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. This might have been a mistake. That is so unfortunate. I am petrify vulnerable right now. Surprised the second one didn't hit me. Thank goodness. Petrify resist ring. I forget resist rings exist. I don't know if I have that, to be honest. Oh, we're doing okay now. That one facing a wall. Chest. Petrified something, of course. Controls are backwards. So if I'm looking like this, I have to go towards myself. That's what you need. I need to buy more life gems. I need discounts. Can you even hurt the moving guys here? What's wrong with Torchblade? I thought they staggered in 3, okay. Tiny turtle on the head on the ground. I can probably use a hammer to do that. I really wanted to. I always thought they're invincible. Just walk around. I've It's always when you don't want them anymore. Like, I want as many as I can get at the beginning of the game. Really? They're just not around. Seems suspicious. Don't think I missed anything. Move on. Wow, I messed that up. I'm gonna die to poison. Red ends. Oh! Didn't die to poison somehow. Still got the torch out for no reason. I'll do that. Wrong. They're really susceptible to backstabs, which is honestly their only really good weakness. They're so poise heavy. They really do not hold back when it comes to setting these traps. Like, look at these double setup going on there. This is where the boss is, isn't it? Which I do not have materials for. He's dead now. At least we did it. We can return back a little bit. It's always two! What? That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna use one of these. I've only gotten to the Dragon area and got that feather. I haven't done anything there also. Shanked. Let's go sell all of these souls for gems. That seems like a good way. $56. Good amount. I need like 20k to level souls. Running I'm the sandwich between the player and the camera seems to digital parts of my brain. You get used to it over time. Being able to fight where you don't see the enemy at all and you assume where they are, you know how your character is gonna move, is something I've just gotten more okay with. I'm not so much actually looking as I kind of just know where things are and can assume. What happens if I get petrified? Is it instant die? Wait. We've got all these guys. Oh, we've got ads happening. So watch out for ads. The poison guys weaker. Can they hit each other? No. Okay. Farm Giant Lord for money. I guess that makes sense. With the bonfire aesthetic, you mean? I still need to get through the rest of Dragonary. So it's gonna be a while till the Ashen Heart thing. For me. Oh. That was not a lot of damage. Really, the only threat is Havel. Truthfully. And the fact there's so many of them, of course. Is that an actual hit? Oh my goodness. Is Rotten burns it out? I did Rotten once on a bonfire aesthetic. Surprised I didn't poise through that. Because I want it. I'm thinking about the Crypt Sword, but I'm pretty sure the moveset on that is not good. Why is it no damage? Oh, I did it again. And highest possible AR, and that's why I thought it was interesting, and it's a dark weapon. But where did this person go? The moveset I don't remember being good. Okay, do another attack. We'll kill you eventually. It will happen. In 10,000 years, you're gonna die. Aha! It's time to instantly die to Havel. They'll drop down. Makes sense. I don't really know how stamina works for the NPCs. Boy's still crazy for both of them. Okay, I didn't die instantly. Havel just having a shield makes them a bit more timid, which is good. lurk a bit. Okay. Afflicted Gravewater Robber is not feeling so good. I went the wrong way. This could end up poorly. Or I'm just fine, or he's gonna body block me. I wonder how easy I can backstab Havel here. I was hoping it wouldn't kill. I guess me doing during an attack would make me take a lot more damage. I wanted to get the damage while I could, while he was staggered. But I probably shouldn't. This one will just take a while. Look, move. Okay. Don't know how to. It's not good. Can't really aim the weapon like you can in Dark Souls 3. It's kind of just whatever direction you're facing, it does the same swing every time. Can't really hit that guy. Well, you can kind of like, if I did this stab and I was looking down, it would like stab more downward in Dark Souls 3. But in this game, that's not really the case. Like a little door, letting them through. Like with Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure too. Right? Wish it kept healing for the full duration. You missed. Oh. No. Why are you in the corner? Okay. Didn't expect him to do that, sorry. That's fine. third one decide to walk over there? Why? You want to do that? They only do like one move at a time. It's a little hard to... tell exactly what they're gonna do, because then they can just decide to do 4 attacks in a row. That was good. Okay, he got me now. I didn't think the bot would do that. He also rolled... I thought he would still get hit by 2 attacks, but he rolled through the second one. I don't think I've seen... I think because I was at a weird angle, they had a window to get out. Before the second attack hit, and then I couldn't move. Ugh. I have to kill these guys every time on the way, or they're gonna hit me as I touch the fog door. I might be able to try it. There's 2 shield guys. So they take their time. Yeah. Well, time to run around in a circle again until I kill this guy. I've never seen Havel do 2 attacks in a row. I don't think. That's the scary attack. Alright, there's 2 attacks in a row. The prophecy... not true. Yes, come over here. Okay. Hello, Val. How's it going? Thank you for subscription. I don't know why it didn't do a big alert for it. We're fighting 3 dudes in a cave. He's dead now. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've streamed. I didn't stream last weekend because bingo. Bingo group stage is almost done, which is 70 matches. At which point the bracket stage will start, which is 40 matches. True. It is a lot of bingo. Full of bingo. I am full of bingo. That second hit was really bad. I can probably fish for backstabs. That guy turned quite a lot right at the end. They have heals? Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, that second attack's fast. Didn't seem like it healed them that much. Do something. What if they act differently because there's two of them? It kind of feels like it sometimes. I was hoping it wouldn't be the roll attack. I might have wanted to go for backstab there. What the heck? That's two different Estus. Okay. If he's two-handing it, has two different weapons, it's not good. They just used repair powder, I think. Kind of have an idea of how much stamina they have. I've never seen them do more than 2 attacks. Yep. Scariest thing is when they do nothing. What's going on? Okay. Ah! A 10-night slap. 10-night slap. Free petrified dragon bone. At a hurt boxy tail. Oh. That's a lot of souls, actually. I think it'd be that many. Flower skirt. Whoa. High durability, spite experience. It comes with slippers. Isn't that nice? Your bonfire. Well. Where am I? Weird triangle of death there. Oh, it's the jump off location. Okay. Porch. I think you can jump on this. This feels like a thing you can do. Didn't expect this. Dark Greatsword is a spell. I don't even know what that is. But it sounds like it could be interesting. That spell you're looking for? Nope. I want a weapon, a normal weapon that is infused with dark already. I could try that spell out. Because I just want to try out different move sets and different weapons is kind of my main thing right now. But I want to do like weird split damage. Where I do physical and like dark or fire. Because right now this weapon does a lot of fire damage and I'm buffing it with fire. But something where I buff it with lightning and it already does a lot of lightning damage. Would be interesting as well. Okay, this gives me a little scary, this place with the platforming, we'll say. We're gonna level up like 2-3 times. Probably get a different helmet at some point. This helmet is not good, but it increases random drop rate from enemies that I kill. Because there's some weapons that only just randomly drop from it, instead of consistently just somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Someone sends me something that I need to check. We're gonna go across this way now. Go see what's up the ladder. And then I'll go back after. Let's think about this. I have a feeling this is a dead end, but we'll find out. It's never a mimic. I don't know if mimics are real. Sanctum Shield. Sconce. Why in this whole place? This is the first two we've seen. Enlighten them. Faith Bomb. Do anything? Just climb over it. Maybe consider like the game entirely. There's been like 2 mimics ever in this game so far. Or like in others, it's like a decent bit. Pretty often, at least in 3. In this game, there's kind of higher stakes to it. Essentially, if there's metal chests and there are the steel ones. You can accidentally break the wooden ones by hitting it too much if you're testing it to be a mimic. Alright, let's go. Morning. Breaking chest means no drops. Yeah, it destroys it and it becomes a rubbish item. Literally called rubbish. I don't think you can even do anything with it. I don't know when I level up. When you do all 20. And do 3 levels. I kind of wanted to up... If I up faith and intelligence, my fire damage goes up. I don't really need vitality for the equipment load. Apparently, if I'm doing better on equipment load, then my stamina comes back faster. Which seemed interesting. I'll do 1 into equipment load. We'll be changing armor at some point. Do I have that? No. It could be cool to try a poison weapon. I don't know what would be good for that, though. The Faint Stone, I do want to use on something. I want to infuse something with magic and do magic damage at some point. Changing, or Bolt Stone as well. We're already doing fire. We're gonna do dark.
No interest.
Not sure if I want to commit into dark just yet. How many slabs do I have? 4. I guess I can afford just upgrading stuff. Petrified Dragon Bone, 1,500. That ups its damage by a good amount, which I'm a little surprised about. I only upgrade it 5 times, though. So the thing I'm afraid about is that this weapon would be too good. Maybe that's a stupid thing to say. Restores HP for a long period. I don't even know, I didn't even know this existed. I don't even know what this is. Huh? Some weird item. That may be a DLC item too. You again? What's that? Malformed shell? Is a lot of damage. Again, I don't know if this will change anything. I have to have a casting tool, and that'll also have weight. Treasure of the Sunken Kin, a mixture of mystical tree branch and sacred chime. Huh. Miracles and sorceries. But it's also a shield. Interesting. There's also this disc chime and hexes for that disc chime. So I could use that to buff stuff. Miracles and hexes. I think we just want to use Sunset Staff though. Oh, we just have enough to use it too. Where is it? I have to two-hand it, which is a problem. Oh, I need to... I either need a different armor or I need to level up one more time to not be slightly overweight.
Bear hunter.
Right. Yes. We're 69% now. Bonfire, attune spells. Dark weapon. Giga Dark Orb of Evil. The weakness one, can't use that one yet, but I can bind it for some reason. And what is this? To HP, huh. What do I need for 55 to use Dark Greatsword? Oh. This takes 2 slots for Darkstorm. Some of these take multiple slots. I only have 4 slots. Resonant Weapon also exists, but is bad as far as I can tell. Walk of Peace is funny. I kind of want to use Affinity, but that's also 40. So here's the thing that I understand is I likely don't want to... So Dark is based off of Intelligence and Faith. So is Pyromancies and Fire. Fire just matters what your total stats of Faith and Intelligence are, while Hexes take the lowest stat from Intelligence and Faith to boost the damage, as I understand. Dark Hail is 2 slots. A lot of 2 slot things. I'll try Dark Hail. So I have to buff the weapon, and then I have to two-hand it, because I'm not strong enough to one-hand it. The thing stops spinning if it's on your back. Either pretty high and pretty even. For dark, yes. For fire, I could have one really high. And it would still do pretty alright. I have them both even, though. So we'll figure out how this is. I'm like barely able to do this build the way I want it to, just because of the weight. My staff is not upgraded, is the one thing. To not bonk the head. But the cool part is that it is spinning. What's the... Alright, it doesn't have the best moveset in the world. This is good enough. I'm gonna get you. Okay, that was one hit, and I've done half of his health. I think it's pretty good. I was thinking it would do this much damage. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it would be too good. There's a spooky ghost there. I never went to the right here. I'm gonna defile your grave. Give me a second. Die. Real now. Didn't get hit that much. This is kind of what I was saying. I think this is too good. It is a little awkward. The range is less. I really only have one attack. I don't have my stab attack anymore that I can do with the other weapon. Because instead of the stab attack, I have this. Which those three would fire towards the enemy that fired up into the sky. But that doesn't seem very good. If one of these is not a mimic, I am severely disappointed. This one over here, there's another, there's so many. Got a Katarina helm. Soul Vessel is I can respec my character. Old Growth Bomb. Slab for full upgrade. That'll be useful later for armor, especially. Hello. There's a trap there, but it missed me. And I'm dead. I was hoping he wouldn't aggro. It's very slow. Very slow. That is its thing's problem. I kinda wanna just keep fire on. Warmth for healing? Do I care about that? There's so much healing in this game. The only funny thing I can't use is the lingering flame. We'll do it like that. mean, I can one-hand it and do this, but the whole attack is seemingly slower because I don't have enough strength to normally wield this weapon. I need 11 levels in strength to not have to two-hand this weapon to use it effectively. Let's see what the damage is without me buffing it with the staff. It still 2 hits him. I don't even know how much damage the buff helped with. So we got 215 plus 125. And we got 100. Oh man, it's so much more dark compared to how much fire damage that weapon is. There's also my other alternate. If I want to do more fire damage, I'd go with the Ultra Greatsword. Isn't locked to be 200 all the time. It's locked to being 200 all the time for me, because I don't have enough strength for it. Is the problem. Because if I just do the one-handed, that's not doing a lot of damage because I technically can't wield the weapon correctly. You missed. I guess they don't expect you to just keep attacking. Go! That attack seems not useful. I wonder if the area of effect around me hurts them. We believe. I could use the strength bomb to increase my strength momentarily. There's the thing. I'm gonna click on this. They've got heal juice. He missed! Loser! I'm almost dead! I'm almost dead again! Good. I have the... So there's the temporary boost in strength. I have 10 of those. Well, how much? And for how long? Guess I could try. Oh, here's one of the wooden chests. I throw a knife at it. If it doesn't growl at me, I will open it. Oh! That's fine. Dried root! It's that weird healing item. Unpoisoned. Unpoisoned. Just a trap this time? Yes. So there's a lot of traps in Dark Souls 2 that exist in chests or otherwise that you don't really see in the other games. I've already gone through this area. We unlocked this door. No singing. Wrong. I think I can just get out of here, but I'm gonna check this area again. What you got for me? Repair powder. That's pretty good. So if you look in the bottom left, you see my weapons. There's the staff and the bell mace. There's a little red bar underneath it. This is also why you kind of want to have multiple good weapons. Because if that depletes, the weapon breaks. You can still use it, just does very little damage. And you can repair it later. If you use repair powder before it breaks, then it'll refill the bar. That's a thing to think about. It's a big thing in this game because, well, as you can see, I only killed a few enemies and it's pretty low already. Well, it's almost halfway, I suppose. Some weapons have better or worse durability. There's a chest there. Dark Orb, go! It's okay damage. Ow! Right away you do it. Oh, I gotta go back to the blacksmith guy for him to do it. If it fully breaks. They really know how to make places scary. So I already ran through here, destroyed their effigy things. So they are not ghosts, and I can kill them. Blood bite ring, resistance to bleed ring. There's spikes on the ground. Oh, that didn't do anything. I think me using that special used up a lot of the durability. It looks like it did, yeah. I don't think it'll ever be worth it to use that button. Rip. Thank you for dying. I'm going in. Ow. Torch. Wish the bell made bell sounds. Lost opportunity. Dragon stone, that's a key? Whoa. The Sanctum Contraption. I don't know what that goes to. Your armor and rings can also break. He's dead now. Where am I? This is where I fought the Jester. That was actually an interesting fight. Oh, I never went down here. Okay. I think there's still stuff in the building. But let's check out outside. The creature. Alright, let's try... I still cannot one-hand this mace. Even with the boosted strength. Right. I don't know why I didn't do that much damage on the first attack. I was hoping I would be safe there. But no. I'm kinda... It's a little confusing in there. Of like, what other ways I can go. I gotta do the elevator every time. I do want to try a faster weapon at some point. I think that's the thing. Something weird that's fast. I feel like just the slow, heavy-hitting ones is going to be more annoying to use over time, which is why that greatsword has been good. Even if it doesn't do as much damage as some other things. Oh, okay. Maybe we try the poise ring too. It kind of sounded like the guy in the back hit me like a bunch of times. That might have been his charge attack, but because he was up against the other guy, it just hit me constantly. Very good weapon choice, I must say. It still feels very slow, though. That is my one problem right now. But hello, creature man. Okay. Alright. Okay. I killed them all the other time. The charge move is more effective than I thought it was. Them being two of them makes it annoying, because then the one behind them hits you. If you don't just go away. I need to upgrade the staff, but I don't really care as much. I don't know if dark weapon's affected by how good the staff is. This does just take forever. We have fire weapon just in case. Good weapon such as a on the back seat. If you have something, I want to try different infusion weapons. So if it already has dark, if it already has lightning, if it already has magic, then I can infuse it with more and then buff it with more. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now, but I'm not sure it would be good to try. The crypt sword I have, but I'm pretty sure I will hate the moveset. Is where I'm at right now. These guys do a lot more damage than I thought they did. Chaos Rapier. They do 3 attacks. I don't remember them doing that. Pyromancer Dark builds. Is that just infusing it? I don't remember which one that is. Comes with Inherent Fire, which makes sense. Which boss soul is that off? I remember seeing it. I think I didn't choose it. I'd have to Bonfire Aesthetic, which isn't that bad, honestly. I do feel I've just changed to this weapon. Doubles is a pickup, really. This is very awkward to use this one. Being a bit slower. Like I wouldn't get hit there if I was using the Black Knight greatsword. I don't like stairs. Come on. I was hoping for the backstab, actually. And I'm like, well, it's over. Slightly off-angled. Everything is bad now. I have not died this many times. For Fucking Ass Cast, is it just sold by them? This is Scholar of the First Sin, also. I guess that would make sense to be sold by them. They sell some other weird things. Like there's the mace that casts miracles and stuff. I might have bought it. I was thinking about the like forlorn weapons that the other boss guy, the magic guy, sells. I think they're only good if you're really hollow, though. We're gonna get ads automatically by Twitch in a moment. This is what it is telling me. They scale whether you're hollow. Yeah. Oh, spinny. Oh, there it goes. I am gonna use this now. Now we'll kill these guys. I'm just gonna get. Oh yes, I forgot. Okay. Why did he walk over here then? I think I'm taking more damage than usual as well. Oh, there. Oh, I didn't kill her from earlier. That's fine. I was like, is that the crossbow guy hitting me? But then he ran at me. Much better. Feeling better with those two, which is good. How did that miss? I might have still died to the guy behind him, but I'm starting to not like this weapon more. It's good damage. But what's going on here? This attack is awkward. What's the difference between one-handed? Okay. It's not really a swing that I'd want. Black Knight Greatsword was nice because the one-handed moveset was a good arc that I could always rely on. I kind of feel like I'm spinning around them a little bit too much. With this one is the thing. Water type. Your Covenant of Champions? Yes. That is the point of the playthrough. Is to do only Covenant of Champions. Except when I did the Abyss Covenant. Because you can't do both at the same time. Explains the damage? Yes. Oh, goes it? I think it's alright. I haven't... This whole time, going through this whole area was fine. And then I'm doing the guys on the bridge again. And then it's very rough. Because I killed gank squad people. No, don't get up. I will see you. There's the button on the roof. I was like, wait a minute. That looks like a... Can I... Yes. It's like, that looks like a door. Why is that there? Think we're almost over? Yes. One more week of that. 5 twinkling. That's really good for me. It's locked on to the other person. See if I can do this. Is there items up here, sir? Ow. Okay, there's only despair up here. So the small jump that I can't go up. I'd like a little bit more equipment capacity, just so I can have that bow there. Maybe I don't want to use the staff. That's fine. We want to go back. I am one-handing it. Oh my goodness. I knew I shouldn't have went for the second attack, but I was like, surely he'll die if he's attacking. He did before. Maybe I had the buffed weapon. Alright, now we're messing around with the wheel at least. And I need to remember to actually two-hit. And reset after. I need to stare at my stamina too, because that might be something that could start becoming a problem again now that I'm not using the great sword. We have 3 matches tonight on Galata as well, and they'll all be pretty much back to back. Right. That was pretty good. What if they drop anything? I don't think I've seen that. Okay, that's bad. At least the orbs disappear when they die instead of instantly attacking me. That was one thing I was worried about. Now that we're not being stupid, we can walk through here and basically never get hit. Okay, that was damaged. And now that happens. I feel like there's a bonfire nearby, is the one thing I'm unsure about. I also don't know what controls that wheel. I thought I could turn in midair. I was wrong. That was bad. I didn't know I had another attack. Okay. And it was the heaviest hitting attack that he has. No more jump attack on that guy. I just want to say logo stream. Alright, leave yourself by. I'm glad to at least just be streaming. It's important because it's been 2 weeks. And I really want to get more progress with this. Because it's been fun. I'm trying new things, and that guy still does way more damage than I remember him doing. Get so little souls from the random guys in this game. Hello, Chimera. How's it going? Barely know what day of the week it is. Well, it's Saturday, because that's the day that I can stream. I hope you're doing well, Chimera. I don't know what's going on with those things right now. They appear to not be working. I'm noticing chat's not showing up on stream too. Is it this? Just woke up and know you. I am doing good. Bingo's slowing down a bit because the group stage is about to end. So 2/5 of the teams are gonna be out, and that just because we have the extra week. We're getting all the matches in that are supposed to be finished this week, and then any that weren't able to be scheduled next week, which right now that's gonna be like 7. So a normal week would be 12 usually. Last week we had 17 because people really wanted to do some of the extra ones, especially because of y'all need to do 4 matches. So there have been some teams that either had only done 1 match or had only hadn't done any, and they were trying to get as many as they could in. I hit the button with my weapon. Unfortunate. Am I poisoned? I thought I was. Ow! So yeah, last week was a lot. Last night I stayed up till 1 a.m. doing matches, which is why I started an hour late today. But there's not any matches till 6 today, so I got another 4 hours or so. I'm gonna at least stream 4 hours now. Anything about what I want for lunch? It'll probably be leftovers from last night, though. The next bingo we do will probably be a lot less. Just because it'll be watcher only, likely. Just because watcher's so different. Allowing this run amount of time. I'm doing better at that. It was kind of, for the first 3 weeks, all of my spare time was bingo. Watcher bingo will be interesting. It'll only be after Watcher is updated. So we actually have all of the content. Why is he standing around the corner with ranged weapons when we can just walk up and backstab? What was he changing? Hello, Eerie. How do I get over there? I know that's like the lower sections of the map. There's a little bit of what I'm trying to get to, but we'll also just go over to the water section that I died to earlier. Okay, we don't want to go up there, actually, so we'll keep going this way. Actually, wait, the wheel. Who controls your secrets, wheel? Button. Think I can hit that? Train their whole life for it. Of those Valorant. That's the thing that I am worried about, but also I've been personally, I've done a huge amount of stuff. That has been very taxing, I will say, because I want to do other things. Nice. How do I hit it now? Well. Holly has been great. Holly has been the reason why a lot of matches even happened. A lot of other people have been doing very good. There's a lot of stuff I want to update for the next bracket stage, which will mostly involve the stats page that we're gonna have, showing the stats from the group stage. Denial. I didn't know that was here. What do I need for that? We've had some people also getting really interested in doing that quite a lot, which has been great. Just not sure how we're gonna visually show that. I can use this in 2 levels, which is, this is really good. Really good support. I think this staff can cast miracles. I'm not sure. It might just be sorceries and hexes. MCC for Rain World, though? What does that mean? Master Chief Collection? 7 Dust Song? I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, we do want to go this way. Minecraft Championship. I have only ever seen MCC as Master Chief Collection. Let's use this for less dying potential. And then we're gonna use one of these. And then I'm gonna Giga buff my weapon. I don't even think we need to fight these guys. Oh, good. He's got Dark Orb. Am I fat rolling, or is this just the water in the area? Water slows you down. It slows me a lot more than I thought it would. I don't do that much damage sometimes, seemingly. You're weird. Oh my goodness, it's a massive explosion. I would have had that one dead. I can kind of just run here now. There's not really. I've done all of the stuff on the way at this point. Now that I've done the circle puzzle I wanted to do. That water seems like it's flowing really fast. Do they randomly drop dragon bones and slabs, really? Or do they, is it bonfire aesthetic and then you get them back? They're revived each time. I don't even know if I say that bonfire aesthetic right. They drop them randomly, so they always respawn. Interesting. No, I'm just fat rolling. I forgot I had the bow on. That's fine. It'll be good this time. I don't think that really affected me dying there, but sure no. I'm going in. There's an item there though. Human effigy 1. I don't remember what's if I go straight here. That's the super evil trap. It's so creative, really. Never see anything like this in the other games. There's a lot of weird one-off things like that. Okay. Why is this not open? What? How did I miss this? Unless this opened a different way. Puzzling stone sword. I don't know what that is. Segmented blade. Oh, it's... Oh... Dash pretty neat. That's the weird whip sword, right? Oh yeah. It's got S and Dex, which I do not have. Nearly as much as strength, at least. Let's go all the way down. See all this again. Behold. Nothing. Why is it like this? Bug. Okay, we're here. I think I can just run for it. These guys show up while I'm fighting the weird dragon things. That will be terrible. Oh yeah, I was fat. What you doing here? Petrified dragon bone. That'll be useful later. I got a crit with the gauntlets. I don't know what he's doing. Petrified dragon bone. Petrified dragon bone. What's over here? There's a bonfire here? I didn't even know that. I don't really remember much of this place. Good damage. And I understand how to fight them. You're gonna die now. Fight. Soul of Great Hero. Don't really care. Is there another one? There's another one. Instantly dies. Does nothing. And dies. Dried root. Still don't know if you can farm those or if you can get those some other way. Those seem like an interesting item. If it's like a slow burn heal over ages. This is the big elevator, isn't it? Why even have a bonfire down here? I don't know. There's something... I feel like invasions here could be interesting if you're going a long way. Wait a minute. I put that weird dragon key here, right? Never mind. I don't remember what happens when I do that. Gusto. Drake Blood Greatsword. Is it cool though? Healing embedded. Still need to do that. It's got into a dex. Huh. You, when dragon exists, must either honor them or kill every single one. No other option. Simply return to dragon. What is this one? Oh, does this actually return me to it? So what was the halfway point? Still an item over there. Let's go past the bonfire before I put the stone that does something down here. We can get one level if we want to. What's going on here? A bridge. It probably raises the thing. Is what I'm gonna guess the stone does. And then we can get to the lower area of this place. This one? Dog. Hello, crab. Okay. To Bell Gaming. Behold the thing that spins in my hand. It's very magical until I put it on my back, and then it no longer does that. And now I'm sad. I guess it makes sense. Magical spinny thing. Why have anything else? Does it do anything or just spin? The fact that it's my casting weapon, so I use that to buff my bell. So right now the bell does inherent dark damage. I've infused it with a stone that makes it do more dark damage. And okay, I thought there was a path over here. I guess I was wrong. And then I can buff it with the staff to do even more dark damage exponentially. Because the buff does 15% more dark damage of whatever dark damage already exists, something like that. Should we do dark damage? It is, however, slow and odd. Dark Souls 2 is odd on how that works, yeah. Because in other games, if you infused your weapon, it normally, like, naturally, like, the thing does dark damage, right? You can't infuse it with anything to make it do something else. And you also can't buff it. If you have a normal weapon, if you infuse it with dark, you can't buff it with anything else. In this game, you do all three at the same time on top of each other, which I think is cool. The thing does a lot less physical damage. I put the dragon stone in the dragon disc, by the way. The Giga Bridge. The Giga Bridge. It seems so impractical. How does putting a stone over here make a disc spin that makes the giant stone pillar come up? Just does. Just imagine that it does that. We can go in the main place now. Dark Souls 2, the only Dark Souls where the elevators aren't magical death pits, usually. They're actually stuff blocking it, so you don't die instantly if you jump down. Oh, we can't just walk in, I guess. You gotta go the other path. At least it's like trying to be broken. This place is really cool for that kind of structure stuff. The whole place is a maze. People did not live here. This was to harm people who show up. Is what it feels like. Ow. Any bad men? I hear sparklies through a wall. I know there's illusionary walls here, I think. Hey man. Just hanging out? Is there a dude around the corner? Or you're just standing there. And you're dead now. Okay. If there's little sparklies on the ground, there's no way I can hit them. So I gotta be prepared. Choose this. It's at an angle? Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh! I didn't expect that. Well, we got one. That was cool. They need to do more stuff like that, because that's fun. Someone stole the stuff in the chests. Why are you even up there? What is your function? Alright, water time. Ooh. I still hear sparklies through the wall, so we'll have to bring that club out later. Like jump over there? Let's just go over here. Any bad men? Hexing urn? Oh. I tried to meme him and backstab him. This is what I get. Ah! Don't ever expect sit around the corner. Oh, for my final move. Ah! All of the mist. It's so bad. Why? Why does it use most of the durability and is trash? It doesn't even do an effect on the ground that hurts him. It's just the 3 orbs in the air that hit the walls immediately. Let's check over here again. In the background of this area, that's because there's a demon at the end of this area, and we're gonna kill her. It is nice that you're actually listening to something. It also tells you where you need to go. Seath Prison. You mean the... Oh, I thought so. I was like, there's gotta be one. Is that the, Do you mean the disc that sounds terrible that wakes everyone up? Or... I'm forgetting exactly. Bonfire Manual, yeah, that's a trend. It's at least the second one. I have 20 in every stat. Yes. Tilbury Prison, yes. Then they, when you get out, they activate the siren that sounds terrible, is what I remember. I remember it basically being screeching sounds, if I'm not wrong. Is what I meant. Isn't it basically screeching sounds, or am I wrong about that? So I'm gonna up my dark damage. And we'll see if I can upgrade the staff. What is there? I want to look that up. I don't remember what it sounds like. I remember it being like it doesn't sound good. I guess that's kind of the point. This is unreleased sounds. Oh, it's this. It is kind of disconcerting, yeah. I've never really thought about it. I just thought about like, I need to turn this off right now. It's all of the ladies, like, that have been turned into creatures behind the siren. It's very odd. Let's check. Wear staff. Twinkling Titanite. Fine. I have no money. We'll upgrade it more later. It's cool the more I think about it. Oh, it's the second area. I don't have the first bonfire of the place, but I have the last two. The Dragon Sanctum. Hey, man. It's Forlorn! He's here! And he's mad. Oh! Where's it gonna be? Oh no! There's three of them now. It kind of sounded like he was behind me, but I was not sure. It's the around the corner trick. Ugh! Okay, he's got a lot more health than the others. Forlorn's also an NPC, by the way, so you're aware. If you play offline, you get invaded by NPCs. That's not good. Okay. So Forlorn, which is unfortunate, because he's not going to invade again, because his encounters are completely random. through the entire game. He could just show up literally anywhere. So now he's not going to be there. I didn't think they would backstab me. You come here. Come on. I feel slower than usual, but that's fine. He's dead now. 2 is really fun, because I don't even know how to describe it. It's very much, it feels like you're on an adventure. You can get away with so much, but at the same time you kind of need to, because there's so much weird stuff. It can be difficult. I am playing on Champions Con. All the chests are open. Secret? Touching wall for secret? Dead body? I got the armor of the guys I've been killing. Do I jump that? Where's my fall damage? There we go. There's an item over there. Do I jump that? I think I do. Hello. Mind dying horribly by missing an attack and then I backstab you. Yes, very good. It's probably the Dex buff. There. Oh, he knows. He's a knower. He's also got poise. Ow. And he fat rolls. That guy tracked me really well in the air. Twinkling Titanite. Good. Irrelevant. Small smoosh stilky shown. I'm touching all the walls now. Surely one of them will open. I know there's more than one illusionary wall. Somewhere. Just go all the way down. Dragon's Rest. Swear the Dragon's Rest forever. Kill them. I don't know how long it's gonna take till we get to the actual dragon, but I think the lore is kind of interesting. I mean, the whole point of this whole city is like, we love dragon, and there's this dragon down here, and he lives with us, and we completely devote ourselves to the dragon. And there's also this group of people that are like, I must kill the dragon because why not? And we want to get the. I feel like getting fresh dragon blood's a huge thing. One of them stabs the dragon, and it had like poison inside of it, and it goes all over the city, and everyone gets infested by poison. And it's really bad for everyone. What? I think that's what happens. I don't know why the dragons got poison in them. It's something like that. Something to do with this queen here. Okay. does that mean? I'm dead now. I'm surprised that explosion hit me, and then her attack was a very odd angle. You're not deserving of the mire. What does that mean? I don't think I want to go that way anymore. I don't want to deal with that guy. Push over here. As the mire, I feel like the dragon is different. I don't know. Is there the guy stalking me behind me? I think I hear him. Hey man, it's good to see you. What? Deserving to see the dragon. That makes sense. Where's my souls? Thank you. Hey. Don't do anything weird. That's pretty weird, I gotta admit. Stop doing that. Think she summons ads? Not a question for now, but I do question why all of the queens are evil. Uh-oh. A skeleton! And they're green, apparently. I missed him. I hate this attack. Okay. Alright. Dragon hostage? No, the dragon just flies around. Like, wow. Because I already went through most of it earlier the last time I streamed. You just see him flying around. He's got a giant spear in him the whole time. The first Dark Souls, Manus. Negative aspect of him. Whoa. How oddly specific. I'm taking small chip damage. Getting to the boss. How do you even find that out? I feel like I never actually read anything, the Dark Souls 2 stuff, when I was going through it, really. I guess I'll read some of the things after we kill them. Weapons on items. I get that. I never really looked through Dark Souls 2 stuff, I realize. Go, my orbs. Did they all miss? Oh my goodness. I couldn't roll the second time in time. Why? Why? Hit the mural behind her? Of course it did. Why even have the special attack on this weapon? Ow. I didn't buff my weapon. That's fine. Reactor upgrade if I want to use it, at least. We'll see what it's like. I do want to try something other than this. Evil orb. I can't believe this. Maybe I shouldn't be caring about the skeletons that much. Skeletons don't really do anything other than be annoying and stagger me randomly. I have a lot. Maybe I should think about different armor for actual poise. Check dog cord. Okay. I must drop down here first. Whoa.
Now this what you.
What? Alright, ads are happening. I'm gonna go get water, and then we'll fight this lady a little bit more. Alright, I will be right back. If I can find which thing is actually me. Nope. Not that. Not that either. None of these things. Alright, I'll be right back. am I? What has happened? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Echo song. That's an evil darkness woman who hates everything. Worships the vile dragon. Ow! Hit me. I don't know when she's gonna do 2 attacks. Swallowed DL. That's the only one that does nothing. I'm sorry if that didn't already say on it. That's on purpose. I now have DLL in my stomach. What are you summoning? Ooh! It's the guy I stole the bell from. You're not real. Ow. Ah. Okay. All right. I didn't think he was going to attack yet. I just wanted to get out in the middle and then hopefully dodge him. Well, now I know she summons that guy. Why does his bell make funny bell noises? Squalid Queen. Ow. The clamper in your weapon? I don't know, it just doesn't have it. I guess it would be annoying. Because you could grief people with it. What's she doing now? Oh, okay. Those are orbs. Oh, good. glad he's here. What are you doing? Okay, explosion. Nice hit. The worst thing that could ever happen? No! If I poised through even one of those orbs, I would have dodged the other two orbs and him hitting me. If she did any other attack, I would have survived too. I shouldn't have attacked twice, maybe, but it was so close to just not hurting me. If he dies there, I kill her. Why is she singing though? Why is she not singing when we enter, actually? I guess she is singing. She got that morning voice. Okay, I thought that was the orb placement above her attack for some reason. The skeletons drop items. The shield can protect them enough so they don't die. I'm surprised. Why is she casting explosions that are nowhere near me? Luring skull. Okay. Just do one attack. Let's never do two attacks. I really want to do two attacks. I'm doing a second one. Think you're trying to sleep? I mean, we've been watching it fly around, so I'm a little confused about that. Alright, it's not the dude. For some reason. It does make sense, because it's the slumbering dragon, right? But it's still, we've watched him fly around. So I'm a little confused. I've seen the man. What is this? I should buff my weapon, but whatever. Oh. Orb me? Why does that attack, where she puts the 3 orbs above her, have the longest cast time ever for no reason? Bregden. Oh. Ever look at some of it around? I'm not gonna just use souls, but yeah, I'll check that out. If it's a halberd that has good dark, I think that'll be interesting. Is dragon time? Actually, it's level up time, so I don't lose all my souls. Unless I use climax. That would be funny. I don't think we use climax. It's like 100k is the maximum climax uses or something. Let's upgrade the staff first. Staff of Wisdom. Okay. Hellvine. It's this Twin Blade that I might want to try at some point, I think. It's one of the Twin Blades I know is pretty good that I wanted to try. If I can fuse it with something, be cool. Maxes damage at 8k, always without exception. Red Iron, yeah, Red Iron looked like the best Twin Blade. I remember trying to use Twin Blades a long time ago. I thought it was bad. I think I always one-handed them though. So that's figure it out kind of what else is going on. Manslayer. Slayer of Man. This axe I've been thinking about, and then I can get the Crypt sword and this guy. Let's check the moveset on... I've been using this guy for the most time. And we got a second one. I could dual stance it. I wonder what that would be like. It's the final. Alright, that's pretty good moveset. Maybe we try this at some point. I think that would be good with the fire that we've been going with. If I get the 30-30 is kind of what I've been trying to go for Intelligence Faith. And we can change between dark and fire. Power stance in these could be funny. But then the buffing it doesn't make as much sense. Is where I'm at right now. And this guy. It's a lot of strength though. That's such a weird... It's faster, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I actually have a heavy attack comparative to the bell. Yeah, it is faster. There's so much damage. 360. Oh. I think they might be kind of equivalent. Just the buffing the fire isn't as good as buffing the dark when I do buff them. The range on this great axe is better. I don't know how good the... It's a little bit lighter, which might matter. There's also this seemingly meme weapon. This has 80 fire on it and 200 damage. Well, this has 100 damage, only 50 fire. Why does it have... I mean, maybe the scaling's better. Maybe that's it. A C in fire? This also has C in fire, though. It's basically the same stats, but with a C in dex for the great axe. There's also this. I don't think I'm gonna do the halberd. We'll check the weapon you're talking about, Creature Man. I'm gonna level up first. I think we get 25, maybe? 24. Cast speed goes up by 2. Maybe I do strength to one-hand the weapon is also a thought. We just did more damage. Hello, Ethanol. Did you see the ping that I sent to a bunch of people, by the way? The Phantasy Star event's happening right now. For the old server. So many numbers, and they're all above 20, like a sane person. You probably shouldn't do that, but it's whatever works, really. Alright, do you want to see Dragon, Cozy? Hello, Cozy. Do you want to know Wilds 100 Genu? Yeah. Has Wilds been getting updated? I haven't played in such a long time. Like dragon, do you like poison dragons that have been stabbed viciously? Why did my weapon like phase through my head? The creature. Is there like a pillar I want him to drop down? Okay. Oh. We're doing good damage. There's an item in here apparently. I'll do it. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I tried to save it. But that's fine. Proper bonking. The bell is very slow though. I'm thinking about trying the axe. But we'll see a halberd soon enough, likely, after I kill this guy. What is that ring? Sometimes deflects spells. That seems like a meme ring. That seems fun to try. What does that mean? Why does it act like he's been surrounded by rocks for millennia, and yet we've seen him fly around just a little bit ago? Does it do more damage to the head? It seemed like a little, maybe. Oh, Herbal. Okay. Do not land on me. It hits you when it lands? Okay. I've made a mistake in the direction I rolled. Land. I missed him. There's a poison cloud there now. Oh, I didn't think they would have an attack like that. That was a pretty fast one. Why are we exactly killing this dragon? This dragon apparently is full of poison. So when he got stabbed by someone, it spread poison over the whole city and everyone poison died. And so this lady that I killed has been trying to sing the dragon to sleep so it doesn't poison everyone else. Why does he have poison? Who knows? Should have dragged it down. So the main idea was this whole city is the sanctum city for the dragon, and everyone super loved this dragon. At least this is how I understood it. This is how I have interpreted it. Everyone super loved this dragon, but then there's this group of people that are like, our lives are boring. I want fresh dragon blood, and they super just want to kill a dragon, and so they figure out there's a dragon here. One of them stabs the dragon, and poison goes everywhere, and everyone dies. Human that's down. I'm pretty sure he's already dead because we picked up his ring. That deflects magic for some reason. Get a dragon. What are you saying, Yuri? Also hello, Dapper. Added 9-star and RNG talisman drops. What does talisman drops mean? Is that just the... Get talisman drops? Can you get things you wouldn't normally get? Well, that's Dark Souls 1. This isn't Dark Souls 1. Rise style talisman? I do not know how Rise works. I did not play Rise. But if it's a different thing entirely, that sounds pretty cool. Do not nibble me. That is acceptable. Okay, that was a fast attack. Don't do it. Oh, I dodged it long enough so it didn't kill me. Man. Drifting. I crit with my gauntlets. Don't do it. I did it again. Does he always do that? It kind of seems like it. Stop standing in your poison! I'd like to heal slightly. I don't like having this much health. Please come down here. Okay. RNG talisman as well. I'm the trash man. I spread my poison all over the arena. Shouldn't have attacked in the front. So, do you equip a separate talisman, or is it just like completely different talisman? So, does it fill the same slot as your normal talismans, is kind of what I'm more asking. And how worth it is it compared to the normal talismans? Crit? Get hit again because I hit him in the front instead of the side? The tail hits you? I was like, nah, I'm fine. I'm far enough away. Takes talisman slot. We can get a good one. What is a good one? Like, what exactly compared to the normal talisman is different? I'm gonna get you. Can have multiple skills on it? Whoa. Can you upgrade it, or is it just whatever you find is whatever it is? Like, how many levels is on it? Throwing Evergreen Lance, yep. You're gonna die today, dragon. I know all your tricks. He almost got me with that one. Dang. Ah. So do you normally get like one level in each skill if it's multiple skills? I guess is the main thing. Well, I hit a crit with my gauntlets, but or can it be multiple levels in skills? Thanks for walking over there. Alright, thank you for stopping by. It still hit me. Constitution. Okay. I don't know how their model just inverted, but it kind of seemed like the head just magically disappeared at a point there. Did it again. I need to stop doing that. Do something. There's the Slashy. Surely you won't do the same move again. Just drop, please. It's not just dropping. Alright, now you drop when I'm not near you. I see how it is. I'll do it. Haven't seen the spinny tail move. Alright, you're in the cloud now. Alright. Oh. I'm sunken. Faint heat lingers in the crown. What does the sunken crown do? I assume it has something special related to it. After the dragon's awakening, oh, no one even remembers the king's name. I am the king now. What is Constitution again? I don't remember it being that useful. It's kind of funny. I kind of gonna keep the parade though. Number of casts for each spell. I don't care actually. Unless it looks cool. which I still don't care. We'll just use this. I think we're done here. There's some stuff I didn't pick up, but I'm not too worried. 25 and everything. Okay. Strength, maybe? Let's check out this weapon first, I guess. I don't know what bonfire that is. Where is Bright Cave? I feel like I've scrolled by it. Yeah, here. Depends on the weapon user if you need it or not. Nice stamina drain. I don't know. There's not a lot of times where I care about that, I feel like. Dark Orb, go! I hate floating crystal orb so much. Hunting Horn Thorn, don't need it. I assume you'd want it for fast attacking things. Weird. It gotta be so hard to talk to this one person. And Gormagon. I'm getting comboed by the orbs. Please hit the wall. Okay. Aye. They're homing orbs. They're slow homing orbs, which means they can miss me and then loop all the way back around and then hit me. Hello there. It's me, the bird lady. Spitfire Spear. Whoa. That could be interesting. It's gotten the fire. It seems like a meme weapon. There is also this, which I was thinking about. This thing seems good. Did I ever actually get the crypt? I did not. So I'll pick that up too. The Wrathful Axe. It has a faith requirement, but it has no scaling in anything. Oh, it's the spear that stabbed him. Dragon. The Dragon Slayer spear would also be interesting. We'll get this now. There's lightning on it. The Lost Sinner sword seems interesting. This Drakewing Ultra Greatsword and this thing both seem interesting to me. We'll get the Wrathful Axe, but there's something about it that makes me not happy. Why does it have so much faith requirement if it has no scaling? You look up Dark Souls 2 Soul of Sin. What can I get with this? Literally only the guy's spear. Okay. We'll get it. Or not. Get that too. Just sell twin blades. Deposit bow might be good. Oh, you sell these. Okay. You just sell amber. Oh, 10. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Infinite of those? This might be funny if I had more of those. And infuse it. How good is that being infused, though? I don't know. I always thought if it inherently had it, then you infused it, then you buffed it, it would be good. I should go to Magic Boss Soul Guy. I want to see what exists because I don't remember. Hello? Bent blade. It's coated in poison. That could be kind of cool. A skeleton lord. It's got dark in it. Biden. Dragonwire soul for some reason always has intelligence related to it. I feel like trying a Dex poison could be funny. There's Sacred Oath from Velstadt? I didn't even know. Little Shower sounds funny. So does Life Drain patch. We're not there yet. What is this? Chariot Lance. The Twin Blade seems cool. I don't know if these souls are used for anything else, but I'm just gonna get these two because it's pyromancies. I'll think about Dark Lurker. Numbness seems weird. I kind of want to see what that visually looks like when you cast that. What kind of weapon? Can both of these be dual wielded together, maybe? 25. It's only poison. 67 to poison. 67 to bleed on that one. Also bleed on the lance for some reason. Demon of Songs got a poison whip. It's a crossbow. Okay. I want to know. That will be a thing to try later. Why do you have this? I don't remember you having that. Okay, I have 2 now. I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine though. Do I care about that? Nah. The Hood of the Forlorn. Feeble. What was the stat requirement for that one? One, we got this weird thing. It's like a tiki torch. It's kind of cool. $28 and $22. A little slow on the one-handed. Otherwise, the moveset's kind of nice. It's got the terrible one-handed moveset. I mean, that's okay. And it's got an okay overhead that's not as fast as the other thing. Maybe I could try that. It's so heavy. Hello, Hempomass. Massive hunk of steel, barely a sword. I'm trying to find funny things I can infuse stuff, either like with fire or dark. I might do magic instead, or lightning. So stuff that either has pretty good stats already, which this one we might try. It's a pretty good setup. Would the weapons feel the same? It does feel like that, yes. I know I've tried the Crypt Sword before. It feels weird. The one that I've been having a lot of fun was the... We're using the bell right now. It's the Black Knight Greatsword, which was actually kind of nice to use. There is the Puzzling Sword, which could be funny to try, but that's a lot of decks that I don't have. I pretty much have 20 in every stat right now. Where's that weird poison sword? Is it this one? It's literally just a dagger. Okay. Yeah, sure, right. I do want to do the double smelter sword at some point because I think it's funny. The other one, the blue one and the red one. When we get there. I just beat the Poison DLC, Infamous. Was it champions coming about? Everything's ascended? No. So the I don't even know exactly. You do less damage. Well, they have more health or they take less damage. You take more damage. A lot of aggroing is really different. A lot of their AI seems different. Some of the bosses just have different moves entirely. The mechanic of you kill a boss a bunch of times and you kill a certain enemy a bunch of times and it ceases to respawn. That isn't a thing anymore. My webcam turned off. You can't summon people to help you anymore. But you could still be invaded. And then you'll gain awe stones for doing certain things. Why is my webcam off? Didn't really touch on that either. I've never really beat Dark Souls 2. Is the big thing. I never beat the last DLC. I did everything else, but I don't remember that much. So I knew I wanted to try just infusing stuff and see how that worked. And buffing with the fire buff specifically. But now I've done that. Cam overheat? I don't think that's a thing. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Choose the camera. Alright, I don't know what happened. I think the program just lost it. Heat waves, it's been really hot over here too. I've been 100 Fahrenheit for weeks. So we're about the same, it seems like. I think it's potentially a little bit hotter here. Because you said like 96 Fahrenheit is 36. But I'm at... when I leave work, it's like 37 Celsius for me. Which I guess isn't that different, I suppose. Stretch time, okay. Luckily, it's not that bad for me. I don't have to be outside. Rubicon? Oh. You mean how hot it is? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I haven't tried... the only ever dark guy I really, really wanted to try for Night Rain... Liberal. Liberal. But... maybe at some point. I'm not sure yet. Wish I had less humidity. I wish it would rain more. Where I'm at least. Do we do Dragon Airy, or do I go to Dragon... do I go to Fireland? Is the question right now. I'm not sure. I could also start Coldland. Cycle back as I missed some. Would be good to try. I liked the moth one, actually. The Everdark poison weakness guy was very hard. At least the mechanics are so different. I know the Centaur man so well that that wasn't that bad either. Alright. What do people think? Do I go to Dragonland or do I go to the fire area? We're gonna get ads in a moment, so I'm gonna wait a little bit till I continue to play. Just a second. Checking something. Alright, well, good. I have something I need to do in a few hours. My boyfriend one shot someone with a double smuggler setup. Yeah, I read that earlier, but I didn't say it. That I read that. That was cool. Very cool. Check out the DLCs. Heading from base game for a couple of NPCs that are appearing across the lines. What do you mean by that, Hempmed? Also, I don't know if you can hear me because there are ads happening. Is what's telling me. But like, what order should I do stuff in? Hempmed is the question. Like, I could go to the fire area right now. I'm thinking about accessing the ice area just so I can go there later. We'll do that now while we're just vibing with 1 minute of ads left. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I'm gonna get you. You and your low frame rate at a distance. Oh, it's so slow. Well, I ain't fighting you. Goodbye. They changed how NPCs work with Champions Covenant, by the way. This is not the direction I wanted to go, actually. I don't actually have to summon them to help me for anything because I can't summon them. The quest lines just kind of go forward for me, which is actually really great, and they should just do that. Anyway, I've returned Hello Evo. I now have a bell. I basically did nothing. Found the, you know, the Lucatil of Mira lady. Just knew where she could show up and talk to her, and then that was it. I didn't have to summon her for anything. I don't have to worry about that for Benhard of Jugo either. I'm just gonna beat stuff, and then I'm gonna have his things later. Did you always have a bell? I had a fire sword, but now I have the darkness belt. I really like how the quests work in Covenant Champions so far. Because I don't have to think about it. I just know where to talk to them, and then I don't have to jump through hoops to summon them for a boss fight. I don't think there's anything I can miss, really. No bell sound. It is the world's greatest strategy that they do not have a bell sound for this weapon. The boss has the bell sound. I do not. Hey man, why don't you just stay over there? Can you parry with this? I've never parried with that. I didn't even know what that was when I first played. I was like, what do I attempt to do with that attack? going in the snake pit. Full of snakes. Wow. Well, this is nice. How did this work, by the way? Was it before Scholar of the First Sin, you could, if you didn't own the DLC, you could put a sign down and be summoned to go in the DLC? It's very odd. Open. I think I remember trying to do that, but I never got summoned, of course. Never saw summons either. Back when this game actually was a thing. This area was always very cool. I think we do fire area first. To a room that just has those statues. Okay, there's not a lot of those rooms. I think, no, I think I've seen that. That makes sense. We'll go to Dragonland. I've never actually, well, I have fought the dragon boss here, but you don't have to, and I always thought he was insane. Good old broken ice rapier. I want to try interesting things. Is there an ice rapier just like right immediately in there that's really good? And I might try stuff when I get there. I also do kind of feel like I'm going to be done all of base game by the time I get to Ice DLC. It's an Ice DLC. There's a lot of really cool stuff. There's a fist weapon in the DLC, if I'm not wrong. Can I do this? Ah! The bone fist seems really good, but it's also like, this is the end of the game. When will I use this? Hey, man. Uh-oh. He did not kill me. Why? The zip lines are confusing. Shall we kill the dragon children, or do we not do that, is the question. Durability damage? It doesn't seem like it did anything to me, at least with my weapon. I see it's only affecting my armor. Okay. It's a little odd to me. There they go. Dark Pine Resin. I forget exactly. Something happens if you destroy all of the eggs, but like, you want to do it in a certain order or something. So like, maybe you go through the area, then you come back, and then you destroy the eggs. Dragon Eyrie. Egg. Reduces the time before a dragon destroys the bridge while the player is on it. Why do I want to destroy the eggs then? Do not mess with the dragons. You break 3 eggs, all the guardian dragons in the area get a power boost. If you break 7 eggs, there'll be a time limit for you to cross the bridge. At 10 eggs, they immediately destroy the bridge, and you cannot get across. Unless you rest at a bonfire again, in which case it comes back, I think. I thought you got an item for doing that, but apparently it's just don't do that. But he's so vulnerable and able to be hit with bells. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. We'll just cross forward, I guess. We'll deal with this area later. It's this bridge they destroy. Oh, my gauntlets are broken. Making an omelet here, Raiden. I've been watching someone play Metal Gear Solid 4. I didn't realize Raiden did the thing first in that game, seemingly. Please, I hope there's not any demons in my bonfire. Oh no! Oh, grapple. Why is he here? Why is he small? I know this doesn't matter. Nope, I love Bliss. Alright, quickly. I kind of just want to hear this from multiple people. I know we had them answer, or person earlier answer. Why are all of the queens evil? I don't get it. Why did we make all of the queens evil? Swallow Diolo. How could you do this to me? Well, I'm surprised they're so chill to start with. What is this? We'll just do it. I have so many of these. Huh. It's never a mimic. It's literally never a mimic. Judgment. The tights of judgment. Oh no. What are they judging? Whatever you want them to judge. Where is it? Ask of judgment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does look good. It's the F11 2B set. I could fix my gauntlets because they're broken, but I don't care. Gonna go see you around. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Erie. I should have healed first, but that's fine. He's faster than I remember, unless they changed him for this area. But also my weapon's much slower than it used to be. "42 Dark Orb." He's got another stab attack at the end. Stares at you. Okay. That might just be a different weapon entirely, so he acts different. It does feel different than the guys at the beginning of the game at the Hills Tower of Flame. Although them just doing that much damage is crazy, too. Not that I have the best armor on or anything, and my gauntlets are just broken. What even are these attacks? What did you just cast? He's dead now. In 2 hits. Now I cast Dark Bell. The darkness inside me. I know you can draw the Dragon Covenant here, but I don't really know what that does. But yeah, that's kind of the point of why I'm doing the infusion build things, just to see how that goes. Because if it's naturally dark damage, has dark damage, you can fuse it with a stone so it does more dark damage and less physical damage. Then when I buff it, it adds more base dark damage to it, and then all of that dark damage times 30%. Swordman. But they also do a lot of damage. So it's scary. I know there's a lower area, but we'll just go up there and talk to this guy. Because I kind of want just the key item and then get out of here. For now. This guy will attack me. I know that. Why do you gotta attack me on the stairs, though? Is what I don't understand. Ow. Didn't expect him to only swing once. Do it. I will backstab you. It's going to happen. How much do you gotta eat if you're this big? I don't know if the dragons are also undead. The weirdest part to me is this is just a guy. That's Vendrick's brother, who is a human. That doesn't make sense. Literally, what's going on? My chat disconnected. I'm back now. I might have missed a message, but hello. I'm gonna go jump off another thing. Stream died. Did it? I dropped 0 frames. Missed you so much. I've dropped 0 frames, so I don't know what. I talked to a dragon, man. That is about it. I have dropped 0 frames. It must have been a Twitch issue because that makes no sense. I'm gonna beat a guy to death now. As one does. I know you're back here. I used to die all the time in this corner. Aha! Oh my goodness, he just hits you. That was with him blocking. 300 damage. Kick Twitch for the scare? What? Throwing dagger. Oh! I'm realizing you open the wooden ones faster than the metal ones. I wonder if your stats affect that. The third dragon ring. Ah, yes. I think I have the first one already. It's so oddly specific. Hey, man. Dodges out of the way, stabs a wall. Ah, yes. I agree. I almost killed you right then. It was almost over. I don't know what's going on here. Are you okay? Hello. Hello. You should be able to see me now. We're on the screen. Yeah, it should be back. Weird. I feel like Twitch has been doing this a lot lately. And just internet. Just having issues. I've noticed a lot of other people have it. I find it... There's like a physical egg up here, and I just picked it up. I don't think I was supposed to do that. 1. 2... It's kind of cool that it physically shows it like that. Is that really all that's up here? I thought there was a dragon covenant. Where's the dragon covenant? Crystal that's what we wanted! Now I can do magic builds! With crystal magic weapon and our like 7th fragrant magic branch. I probably won't do that, but we could do that. So that I can cast spells. I've been thinking about that. Make it cast stronger? That's very odd. That would work like that. Let me look it up. Dark Souls 2 Covenants. Dragon Remnants. Give the petrified egg to the crazy guy in Iron Keep. Okay. I know Blue Flame is the sword I think you're talking about, unless there's other swords. There's a few more that I don't remember seeing that I picked up that you can cast different things with. There's mostly miracles. There's the 2 different shields you can cast stuff with, which seemed kind of interesting. But Blue Flame was the one I always was kind of aware of before. It's the one you get from the crypt. The floating ghost guys that appear when you ring the bells, they have it and they'll randomly drop it. That area gave me a lot of issues a long time ago. So I have a bunch of those when I played the first time. Alright, here's the question. Do I try a weird other weapon? We kind of do a lot of damage. This seems like it could be good. You guys might run the right one? Yes. Yeah, this is also something I want to try. The Twin Blades. All single target. Gotta be real close to them. If they have poise, I think it's kind of hard to do that right. And then the Crypt Black Sword. Of course. Which we could do. For probably the highest amount of damage in a single attack. Okay, what's the weird weapon we could try again? I kind of do want to try this. I could use the weird fire spear as well. This is kind of making me interested. Oh, it's got the best running attack in the game. I forgot. I used to use the Black Knight Halberd. The strat in PvP is you use camouflage, and in Dark Souls 2 you can run while camouflaged as an object, and then you do the triple attack and they have no idea the range that you have. You keep reapplying it and they always fall for it because they never know when it's gonna happen, and it's much farther range than you think it is. That is how I figured that out. I thought it was really funny. You have different stones. What is that? Raw, mundane? Bunch of chunks that I don't have somehow?
No interest.
Ooh, they're a ghost. Hello, Moatsme. Welcome. You're doing well. It's been a bit since I played. Or streamed. It's been 2 weeks. Figuring out what I want to do in video game. I guess we stay with dark. I could just completely respec into 1 million intelligence and do crystal weapon on something. It's kind of where I'm at here. I'm thinking about this twin blade. It's because it's so much different from all the other weapons. We're like dork. We're applying dork to the weapon. This thing is massive. How good is that? It doesn't really combo. The second in the chain seems pretty good. That's okay. It's kind of busted. I mean, I think the bell I'm using in singular hits is pretty good. I basically have 20 in every stat, Sorrel, so... I'm gonna focus more on buffing it and infusing it. Is my thing. What do I have to use to... Normal shards. Which I don't really have, because I don't have any chunks. I know there's an intelligence dual blade. I could try to use that. Or I could just use this one and then do dark on it. So let's check our... Okay, that's level 5 now. It's funny how you can reinforce it, but it doesn't fix it. So, again, I want to go back to Smelter Sword and double stance them. Do I need... I just need 40 strength for that, I assume. To power stance them. At least. I'm still thinking about this. I still need to level up Dex though. Is it for strength or is it for Dex that you need more? Though. For some reason I thought it was you just needed like 50% Dex. More. So it might be I just put I get to 30 in faith and intelligence, and then I put everything else into strength. Both strength and Dex. I feel like I didn't have that, and I was able to power stance something earlier. The blue Smelter Sword is just... It's intelligence and magic damage, right? Not fire. I need 6, I think. We'll upgrade this. Yeah, I need 6. I'll slab it, maybe? Yeah, we'll slab it. Why not? I'm realizing there's a lot of random consumables that are oddly specific. Like, Corrosive Urn, Holy Water Urn. A lot of these other specific buff things. Ooh, good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Buff it with dark. Maybe that's not the best thing for it, but... It's so awkward. Like, some of these places, like, oh, it's the only guy who infuses your stuff, and it's the second bonfire. in like the 5th area you go to. I don't have that many dark stones. I don't think. I have 3. 238 damage for what is technically a fast hitting weapon. And this guy goes 134 and it's still unupgraded. I feel like I just gotta upgrade the dark sword, the black sword. I feel kind of dumb going into dark again. Because at least my previous build, last time I played, was me doing hexes and using the casting. This is me just trying to infuse, not really casting. Doing the fire was cool, but immediately upon going to dark, it was just so much more damage. We'll infuse it, and then what does it take? I think we need 12 bone. I need 4 more bone to get to total. It kind of busted. I mean, we can get it to work. That's all that matters. We will do... here. Okay, our twin blade is ready to try stuff. Does that hit 3 times? The second attack in the chain? I think we wanna... You mind? Give me a moment. Additional reduction of poise. Ah! Die. Is she actually saying something, or is that just kind of like nonsense words? I was always unsure. Alright, we gotta see how much damage this does. It's us trying to hit a bunch of times is the main thing we're looking for. I need to buy gems again. How about the one-handed? Dexterity ring. Whoa. Spelling ring. Didn't even know I had that. Increases dexterity. Wow. They're real creative. You gotta admit. Those guys at FromSoft. Okay, that second attack on both styles is not bad. Is this the throne? Growth bomb for growing boys. Last time I did this area, I was missing like 1 or 2 wedges. Okay. I have a feeling it would have not have been that easy if I used a different weapon. That was not the correct move. There's a lot of them. It's gonna be hard to deal with multiple enemies. The range we have is not gonna be nearly as much as I would have liked for our attacks. I feel like the twin blade, that's why I didn't use it a long time ago. Like, I tried to make them work. It just felt bad fighting most things. For a boss, I think this is probably the best thing. Okay. It's pretty good. For a decently fast weapon. The second attack really sticks you in place. But that just one slash is pretty good. How good is this? I don't think the flipping in the air matters. What is this attack? That is block. They're both block. Okay. A little disappointing. On the left triggers. Black weed bomb. They're smuggling weed. Scythe +7. It is kind of cool how they're just like, hey, you're probably not going to use it, but here's it is already mostly upgraded. In case you did want to try a different weapon type. The best one is the bow you get in Poison Land, just because it really helps with the buttons. They do not need to smuggle it anymore. I don't know about that. At least it is here. I do not believe that is true for me. I don't think that's how you should use a twin blade. Also, that didn't do that much damage. Are they buffed? Is that what happened? Good stuff. Do not do that. Oh, I can talk to you about why you shouldn't do that later, but it's better that you do not do it. What are you attacking? This guy's a little weird. I wonder if the stone ring is really helping. Alright, good. Hit him. Stone ring making them stagger more, potentially. Take away whatever anyway. Okay. I have people who are trying to get me to try things already. I don't know about that. Never? I'm thinking about trying different gauntlets. I only have these because it makes you crit randomly. The amount of times that's actually mattered is very little. Wait, did he drop an item? Guys got the stones. I want to go over there. I think that's where the other smelter boss is. They're just hanging out here for 1,000,000 years. I think it's good we're dark and not fire in this area, though. Just because it's the fire area. And they're probably all resistant to it. remember struggling really hard as a hexer in this area, though. What if you could jump down there? Might be able to. What's going on down there? Someone's taking damage. Oh, look! It's our worst nightmare. You. Go, my child. This area is fire. Hello. How's it going, Rick? Walk into the flame. Do it. Do it. Oh, the barrel still stays? No, it doesn't. Any item there? No. Pure worst job to have. It's really hard to kill you without also instantly dying, though. Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. What if you walked towards me? Yeah. Hexer already leaned over. Oh. Hey, man. Hanging out? Okay. Didn't kill him. I don't like the second attack that much the more I'm playing it with this. Alright. Wonder if there's illusionary walls here. This feels like a good spot for it. Axes are as wide as they are. It's so not necessary. There's a loot box there. I need that. Specifically, if I'm just playing your front, I'm doing Champions Covenant. I'm trying a bunch of random weapons. The whole point is that I'm specifically using melee weapons that I'm going to infuse and then buff with that same infusion type. So right now, I am trying a Twin Blade for the first time, and I'm doing Dark on Dark, is the point. Which I previously was using the Black Knight Greatsword and then buffing it with fire, and then I was also using Velstat's Bell and buffing that with dark. I might try magic later. Oh, it hurts twice. I didn't realize. Can you not stand next to my loot box? Come on, here, come over here. I want you to hit it. Yeah, it's Champions Covenant, so everything's much harder. I say as I instantly kill most things and also backs down. You're totally not a mimic, right? Alright. Stasis? That's good. I don't even parry with that in this game. Probably don't care as much in PvE as a bonfire. It's over here, though. Friendship? Love friendship. Surrounded by the... At any moment, they could turn on. And you die instantly. What do I need for this? 55? Okay. I don't think we're ever casting the Dark Blade. Totally not a mimic, right? Did he just miss? Going in. Please don't drop me down into arena. Okay. They need to add a fog wall that makes you just walk off, just off a cliff, and then you die. Maybe not do that, actually. I know you could turn on this tower. I'm pretty sure you can have these things moving in this area. But also, yes, I've never played the ice area. Rick. Cool. Which is the last DLC. We're on the second DLC. I need to finish the base game, which I haven't done yet, but well, I don't really care that much about where we're at with that. Why is it all does not open? That's just a dude. Hey guys. Do they do anything? I guess not. Alright, good range on that attack, which is really helpful. The big guy still doesn't know. Or he kind of knows. I don't know if he leaves that door, because he kind of just cares about the door not getting touched. I think I gotta get rid of that idol. Okay. Probably should have moved a bit farther. I could have killed the one guy. The moment the big guy got... Well, I mean, the big guy being buffed didn't matter much. All it does is take time to walk over there. There's nothing else other than going straight there. A little annoying. We get to check the drop down here. I think this is the... Is it double drop down? Oh, this is a different place. No, this is the same place. Oh my goodness. Firebomb Man was too good. Too good. Can't be stopped. I thought it was right here. Alright, I have a lovely one. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I will stop soon as well, really. That's really unfortunate. Oh. I didn't actually start the animation yet, so I wasn't immune. You all jumped here at the same time. Oh my goodness. He threw it straight at me. I thought he would have been behind me and missing. This is really the worst room. I remember this being bad. And at first entering it, I was like, oh, this wasn't that bad. I see the problem now. However. Great. That was weird. Didn't die. Alright, I must pick this up. Very good. I don't know why the arrow guy's over there. I don't know how to deal with him randomly spewing lava. It seems very random. I was like, oh, big attack? That's easy to dodge. Gets hit by lava. Can't move. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I'm not using the humanity. Just going in. They really do all aggro right when you enter. Going the far way around, you can get them one at a time, though. But that takes a while. Is there a hole there? There is a hole here. Does that matter? Can I hit that guy? I cannot do anything to this man. Unless I could do a small climb up. Then I could do something. However, that is impossible. Because I do not have knees. This guy is also just not real, apparently, and I don't get that. I need to use Dragon Charms. Never used it. Single one ever. Why did they pull so slowly last time? The first time I entered the room, I was able to kill 2 of them before the firebomb guy, the big guy, or the bowman really did anything. Okay, they all aggro. He hit me immediately. Every 5 seconds like I did, because I will still get hit. It doesn't help in this situation. That, and as I understand, the moment my health goes to full, the buff of healing simply ceases to exist, even if you get hit immediately and technically would still be getting healing. Yep, I wanted to lock onto the guy behind me. Yes. Something's gotta happen with a barrel man. Ooh. That firebomb basically hit the guy. Oh, it hits so much earlier than you think. And it's longer sword than I thought it was. We got ads right now. Also, I will beat these guys. Is the plan. Tell you when you're going to hit. If you get to full health, the healing buffs cease to exist, as I have seen. The lava is so hard. Oh my goodness. It covers all of his weaknesses. Oh! Whoa! Let's go around, but go down the ladder. Because I think a landing makes sound. So I think I remember Dark Souls 2, this room specifically. That would make sense. Alright, nice. We're in a good spot. General ganking. They do it really well. It really makes it more feel like a world, too. A lot of stuff you kind of just absolutely destroy comparative to other games, I will say, though. This game's much more knowledge than it is my level was high enough. Because even if you're the strongest guy ever, you can go back to the first area really early on and get destroyed if you make a minor mistake detected. I love Twin Blade. One of the attacks magically doesn't hit him. Maybe the poise ring is bad because it pushes them back. That is open now, though. Although maybe not advisable. I don't understand. It's so good. Any enemy's running attack is so good because they actually track you well. Okay. The big guy didn't even do anything. He just stood there and completely body blocked me to prevent me from leaving. Where? I think I gotta go around its right side. Mostly just because of the other guys. The bow guy shot me that fast? Just let me leave. Just let me leave. I can't just run it. I gotta let them come to me. Is what it seems like. His tracking's so good. It's so good. They got every angle covered. And the timing. Guy attacking me at the only moment to make big guy hit me after the roll. Alright. Okay. I was hoping he wouldn't aggro yet. He's all the way down the hall. I don't know if he walks around the area. That might be why. Also, I actually takes a lot of stamina to use this weapon. You used a little bit. It's a bit rough. Alright. I'm done. Thank you all for watching. This was good. I enjoyed doing this again for another 5 hours. I want to do this more, but I've got to focus on bingo stuff and finish it out. There's some stuff we need to work on for next week. Through next week for the bracket stage. So I'll be thinking about that. Alright, let's see who we can raid though. I think I am just gonna stop stream for now. Yeah, thank you all for watching. So let me check. I don't know what they're streaming. Like, I don't know what game this is. but they're a friend of Tessakoi. That's the best way to put it. Alright, I will raid them because why not? Because it would be good. Seems like some sort of puzzle game. Metro Gravity. Alright. We're raiding Snuggy Fox. They're doing some game that I don't know anything about, but also talking about some sort of coding thing, I believe. I will stream next weekend is the goal. Thank you all for watching again. It'll be more of this. Be prepared to see bingo stuff as well. I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Goodbye.